What's going on, besties? How are we doing today? Oh, I forgot to bring in the clock app, people. Oh, my phone's dead. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. How we doing? How we doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, that was Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy did an updated version, an updated cover. Is that even a cover at that point? Of We Didn't Start the Fire. It's like a new updated rendition, or however you would say that. Sorry, I am like going crazy. I have all these little baby hairs. All this just started growing hair. So now I'm going to have like a big thick, like this side. It's going to be just as thick on this side. It's crazy how much new hair just started growing out of nowhere. Y'all, I feel like a new person. That story's going viral. I didn't realize it. I found it on Reddit. Apparently, hi, welcome Cobalt Octopi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to have you. That story went viral on Reddit, and I didn't realize it. I found it on Reddit today. I guess a New York Times reporter reached out to me. I had somebody reach out to me from, I don't know if they do like ABC News. Like I actually was like, before I give you permission, can you tell me what outlets it'll be on? Because they're just trying to get like general. I think they're going to make money off of it and they're going to sell it. But like, I don't know how to do that. What's up, Galahad? Good to have you from Spain. Glad you're here. I don't know how to make money from news media articles, so I'm just going to give them permission. I gave the New York Times permission. I told them yes, if they credited the Twitch channel. So, what's up? We have a professional byline for the Twitch channel. Can I get W's in chat, please? I wish I had W's. So here's what's cool. We are gonna go through some stuff. I kind of wanted to check out the protests. I haven't been down there since I saw the incident. So I figured we could probably just like hop on, like see some streams, see what's going on, watch some stuff. How's that sound? I figure we're in the politics category, so we're safe. Do I need a mature rating if we're gonna be like showing? Because these protests, they be getting crazy. Like lighting stuff on fire and stuff is like happening while the protesters are just protesting. People are taking advantage of the police being distracted and like looting entire stores. But like the funny thing is it's all like in the same, like, I don't know, 4 blocks. Like you could like if they just set up traffic cones and just detour around that area, they're just like what? Yeah, you know what? You know who started the fire? It was agriculture. We fucked up when we decided to start cities. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why did we ever decide to do civilization? It was a bad idea. Why did we decide to do running water? Bro, like without electricity and internet, like I don't even know what I would do. Douglas Adams. Ooh, I love Douglas Adams. That's one of my favorite authors. Which one? Oh, yeah. It was, what is that quote? Hey. Let's, Douglas Adams, and it made a lot of, yeah, there it is. Many were increasingly of the opinion that all made the big mistake coming down from the trees in the first place. And some said that even the trees had been a bad move, and that no one should have ever left the oceans. That's a good one. Wait, maybe is it Douglas Adams? Oh, yes, the one, okay, so the one that you made me think of was this one. The story so far. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. Yeah, the prologue. It's perfect. When I read that, I was like, this is the book for me. This is a book I should read. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get some So, protests. 42? But what is the question? We know the answer, but what is the question? You know what? Today is going to be a Twitch exclusive stream. I don't think I'm going to hang out with the Clock App people today. We're going to shut that side down. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got going on here. So, clips and politics. Let's see what we got. We've got live updates. Marines on standby outside LA. So the Marines are here. You're going to the Chicago one. LA is crazy. You know, we're really not that crazy. It's like 4 blocks. It's really just like the cops. Oh, you're saying your age on September 3rd is 42. You're turning 42. Right on. Congratulations. Is this live?
If you thought Subway subs
Wait a
were
minute,
legendary,
is this...
just wait until you try our new Doritos footlong nachos.
What's going on here?
Doritos nacho cheese chips smothered with melted cheese piled
I'm
high.
waiting to see him use my clip. I might need to go to the New York Times.
Doritos and Subway.
The New York Times might be running my clip already.
2 legends, don't you mean 3?
Nope. Subway and Doritos. 2 legends, just 2.
No. Hey, who I need to talk to?
Try the legendary pairing of new Doritos.
Gosh. I don't even know if I'm supposed to
Only
have
at
like,
Subway.
authorized
These is legend.
ads. There. What the heck?
There we go.
We're being asked to go behind the police. Press. He's press. He's with me.
Where? How do we? They don't do the. Is this? It's full screen or nothing. We don't have full screen. Can I just wait? How do I? Here we go. Wait. Can I just? How do I? Here we go. Hold on. They got me messed up, y'all. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. For this, can I do this one? Oh, cool. Check it out, chat. Check it out. How's that? Okay, here we go. Picture me.
He's with me. He's with me.
I have my verification right here.
He doesn't come through. You do.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
I have to go with
Look at this. These are press.
Are you grabbing me?
They're literally separating the press from the protests. Look at this. Do you see this? Wait, why is it not playing now? Why is it not playing? This is not cool. How do I get it to... Bro, because they're trained by the IDF. They literally sent the LAPD to Israel to train. And I'm not making that shit up. Like, we have it very well documented. The local protest, the local politics scene, a local activist scene is on it. Yeah, our folks are trained by the IDF.
We're being
Here,
asked to go
let me see if I can pop this out again. Here.
behind the police.
Okay, now check this out. Listen. And their gear looks just like the IDF because, again, our cops are trained by the IDF. And I'll show you that in just a second. In Spain, the violence against protesters is viewed with concern. It's also true that there are groups that take advantage. Yeah, there's groups that take advantage. The situation in LA is that they won't deal with the ICE raids. The ICE raids are kind of why everyone's protesting, because we want the ICE raids to stop. We want the local government to do something, and instead they're crushing the protests. So because they're dealing with the protesters, the looters are taking advantage of the situation. And, you know, like, I don't know, deal with the ICE raids, and then there wouldn't be protests.
Asked to go behind the police.
See, look. Yeah,
Press. He's press. He's with me. He's with me. He's with me.
He is being told to get behind the police.
I have my verification. I have my verification right here.
He doesn't come through. You do.
Sir, I
have because he has braids. Because he's Hispanic.
No, I didn't touch you. So wait. Okay.
I need you guys to go over there.
So it's you can see, Jake. It's a little chaotic. So what they're trying to do is
You guys gotta keep walking.
we're going to keep walking. We're going to keep walking, and then I want you to take a look over here. These are the officers in Suburbans, and then we're trying to weave our way through the next wave of officers.
This is crazy. They wouldn't even let
But
the
you
press
can see,
stay.
I mean, there's press parked on the sidewalk because when today started, this area into the Metropolitan Detention Center was completely open. I hear you. I hear you.
They won't let them anywhere near the
so-
protest.
This is how a street is cleared. The LAPD is creating a line to try to make the people who are protesting and demonstrating, watch out, come this way.
They've been there set up all day. They have their production tent set
We're
up.
okay here. Yeah?
Please, I need you to move, please.
Are you moving all these as well? Okay.
There's
All right, we're gonna keep moving.
That's their stuff. That's their stuff. Literally not letting protesters or letting reporters anywhere near the protests. How sus is that? How sus is that? Like, honestly. Like how are they supposed to cover the news? How are they supposed to know what is going on? How are they supposed to, 100%, 1,000% sus. I cannot, I'm so upset. I'm so, that's their job. How are they're supposed to be there so they can witness. Yeah, imagine the news actually covering this. I mean, they're trying. So protests are now popping up across the United States. And here's what I have to say about that. The focus is in LA. And the ICE raids are not just in LA. They're all over the country. So we're about to see the focus pulled. Yeah, it's true. So they put in a curfew, but I think it is due to the demonstrations. And I think it's just in that 1 mile square where the protests, let me see. I'm pretty sure the curfew just for parts. It's just for parts of downtown. And it's focused just where they're protesting. And they're protesting the federal building. They're protesting the courthouse. They're protesting for visibility. They're protesting, trying to be peaceful and have a presence because they want the raids to stop. That's the protests. And the National Guard is just protecting the building. Literally, they're sending National Guard and they're setting them up, basically in a perimeter, all the way around the building. They're just guarding buildings. They're not doing anything. They didn't need them. You saw the cops. You saw what force the cops are. The cops are such a huge force, and they're using horses to trample people. We can go ahead. Let's watch the clip. I think I'm allowed to play it. I mean, who cares what they legally can and can't do? We're a sanctuary city. We're supposed to have states' rights. I thought Trump was sending things back to states' rights or whatever. Isn't that what they said? Here, oh wait. It's the wrong one. Okay, so if you haven't watched this on my Instagram, this is on my Instagram. I watched this live. I actually streamed this live on TikTok. So a lot of people actually watched this live as it happened. This is what I witnessed, yo. Like, y'all, viewer discretion is advised. Let me go ahead and see, make sure I'm on a mature content warning. We're going to go for politics and sensitive social issues right now. Since we are getting into some heavy stuff. Okay, cool. This is something that I witnessed. So there's this line of LAPD that's charging, and you're gonna hear me narrate this, and I'll stop pausing it and just let y'all watch it. But I just want you to notice that this is when I clocked in a woman on the ground. Let me see if I can picture this and bring this up so that y'all can really see it. Here. This is literally a woman on the ground. Here, I'm going to make it like half my screen. Here. This is her on the ground, as you can see, underneath those horses. Pause the music. Let me play this.
Oh my god, that person's getting trampled by a horse. Oh my god. They're getting trampled by a horse. Oh my god, Amazon. Oh my god. That person is unconscious. She's so hurt. She got trampled by horses. She's so hurt. Oh my god. She's so hurt. I hope she's okay.
And that was actually what I watched at the protests. And I was down there, I guess it was this past Sunday. Was it Sunday that I went on? I can't say much. I gave the clip to the New York Times. I gave the New York Times permission to run it with credit, to credit to the Transx Bombshell via Twitch. And I'm considering giving it to other news outlets. I actually should check that message soon. I'll probably give it to them something like tomorrow. But all I can say is I know that she's alive. That's all I can say. And that's y'all are the first that have actually heard that. Yeah, the right just doesn't understand. I mean, and the sad thing is that there's a lot of people cheering this on, that if it's allowed to continue, it will affect them too. And they don't realize that they are cheering on a monster that they will not be able to get back in the closet. And once it's out of the closet, there's nothing they'll be able to do once it turns on them. It is scary times. Yeah, people that are supposed to protect us, they're dedicated to just harassing protesters. Like, they literally attack us. We're there with a presence, just trying to have our voices be heard. And in the U.S., all the cops are basically right-wingers that are pretty much anti-protester. And it's kind of scary. Like, they don't really see any value in protesting. They look at us as the enemy. They look at us as the opposition. None of these people live here, and they're all way overpaid. And it's just what they do. They just harass. They just crack. They're there to crack skulls. That's their MO. Everybody in government that we thought was a rule turned out to be a guideline. Yeah, it literally is true. We thought everything was so, when we were young, we thought everything was so rigid and decided. And honestly, nothing's set in stone. We can make it all up. None of this. ICE has. You know what? Fun fact: the Nintendo GameCube is older than ICE. our immigrations and customs enforcement government thing. Like the Nintendo GameCube, it's older. So yeah, we can absolutely get rid of ICE. Like we don't need it. He basically wants to be Palpatine. Yeah, no, literally. He's literally pulling all of the tanks to Washington D.C. Like if someone wanted to invade us, I really like don't invade us. I'm not encouraging an invasion. Please, this is not a don't slap me with some kind of federal charge. But this is like he's basically leaving us super vulnerable. Like he's bringing all the tanks. He's doing basically what Kim Jong-un does, and just brings all the tanks to Washington D.C. I have a theory that not only are boomers and Gen X poisoned by lead paint, but smoking was so common that their parents smoked during pregnancy at high frequency. I mean, that seems a little, what's that? That's a little, what's that? It's kind of a Nazi ideology, the purist, what's it called? Seems a little, I don't know. That seems treading on dangerous territory. Anyone who lived alive in the 90s knows that MC Hammer is greater than Vanilla Ice. I mean, come on. Vanilla Ice was like a copy, a cheap copy. Vanilla Ice is the Timu MC Hammer. Can't confirm all our parents smoked, it was chaotic. Vanilla Ice Kane or with Ninja Rap. So oh yeah. Okay, so Ninja Rap was kind of sick. As a Ninja Turtles fan, I'm going to have to say Vanilla Ice did eat on multiple occasions. Ice Baby. Everyone was playing that. Like, everybody was playing that. It was like the one time a white guy was like rapping, and it was actually really good. Vanilla Ice came out with Ninja Rap. He came out with Ninja Rap? Really? Or you're saying he eventually came out with Ninja Rap? I need to hear the full argument. You're speaking in pieces, crazy dad. You're being crazy. I need the full story all in one. Beastie Boys entered the chat of white boys who can rap. Yeah, Beastie Boys are lit. Beastie Boys definitely came on the scene. Definitely changed the vibe from... okay, so white boys don't have to necessarily be like super cool. They can be goofy. They can be goofy and funny and rap. Oh, he's got Ninja Rap under his belt. Okay, well, I understand, but also Ice Baby went hard. And I'm pretty sure that was his debut. That was what put Vanilla Ice on the map. All right, so back to the protests and stuff. We hold on, let me get this back on. I wonder if I could switch it from picture in picture. I should play with that later. Okay, so we've got the Instagram up. I wanted to go back to... Okay, so yeah, we were trying to get an emergency court order that would limit how they could use Marines and the National Guard. And I guess that hearing is tomorrow. So, I mean, there is things going on. They're trying to listen to the people, it seems. It seems they're trying, because people are going to keep protesting as long as they're here. Weird Al for the win with Amish Paradise. That was such a goofy song. Like, remixing another rapper's song, but then doing it... It was so bad, it was good. Okay, so we do have another curfew. Another curfew tonight. And the 700 Marines mobilized to the area are still undergoing training as of this morning. It is not clear when they will be deployed to help with the protests. Oh my God, are they really going to deploy Marines? From what I heard, there were National Guard that were refusing to deploy. And I don't know that I take that with a grain of salt. I don't know that that's true. I haven't seen any confirmation of that. But that's what I've heard. I've heard that on a couple of occasions. Like, there could just be agitation, though, on our side. I don't know. There's now protests in New York. Texas is I guess ramping up with some protests. Texas has some other protests in Santa Ana, Las Vegas, Philadelphia, Milwaukee, and yet we get all of the hello, I'm sorry, drunk. What about, okay, we don't, what are you talking about sex? Don't be a weirdo. Don't come into my chat and be a weirdo. You just sit and cool out for a while. Think about what you've done. You don't need to come in here and talk about things like that. I don't know you. I don't necessarily want to talk with you about sex. Who says I want to talk with you about sex? You don't get to just come and decide that you're going to talk with me about sex. So take a time out. I hope the protests are resolved. I think they said something about like 60 days of ongoing ICE raids or something. I'm kind of hoping that we can disseminate what's what. What? Okay, yeah. How many? Let's just do the New York Times. I want to see if they're running my clip yet. Okay, New York Times. I'm not paying for this. U.S. What is going on? Immigrants' rights protests spread across the country. I wonder if I could do like New York Times lady trampled by LAPD. Some journalists are injured. Oh yeah, I'm sure everybody heard about the Australian reporter that got injured. They're shooting journalists like crazy. Like, indiscriminately. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're press. Here we go. Hold up. Here. I don't want y'all to see all my Google accounts. Let's sign in with that one. Oop, I hit cancel on accident. Start over. I just want to continue without subscribing. No, what the heck? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Newsom slams Trump for brazen abuse of power as LA mayor imposes curfew.
That's when the downward spiral began. This brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk.
He's not wrong.
That's when the downward spiral began. This brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. That's when the downward spiral began.
It's looping.
This brazen abuse of power.
Yeah, I mean, people are just like arms behind their back, face down. But I mean, once you start shooting at people, and yeah, this is what it turns into. Everyone gets angry. And I mean, it doesn't start like this. Shooting fireworks out. Oh, that's outside the courthouse on the east side. They're like protesting. It looks like the courthouse. It looks like the police station. No, that is the jail. It's like a federal courthouse. The jail. Yes, they're outside. Let's see. What? Yeah. Here's the protesters that were on the 101 freeway. I caught some of that. Ooh, they arrested all those people. Jeez, those are mass arrests. I didn't realize it was that many people. That's a lot of people. Yeah, there's the detention center. Armored vehicles, oh my god. Oh, it's gotta be New York. Here's Chicago. So I guess a lot of this is New York. Boarding up windows. Ooh. Was that a Tesla or something? Why did they go after that car? So Governor Abbott of Texas actually did call in the National Guard. He called them in. He actually invited them. And see, look, here's you guys, look. When they say there's a curfew in LA, this is how much of LA is under curfew. And this is just the downtown area. It's basically all of downtown. Which is kind of crazy if you live in downtown. Like, that's got to be crazy. But, like, I mean, it's not like all of LA is under curfew. Like, if I show you guys, like, look. Like, downtown LA, here. This is downtown LA here. This is what has the curfew. Like, this area has the curfew. This is Los Angeles. Like, it's just this area right in here. Of all of this. This is all still LA. Like, Long Beach is down here, but this is all LA. And what's under curfew is just this area right here. It's really not that much. Like, the protests are very, focused and very targeted. I mean, it keeps getting intense because the cops keep escalating everything, but Marines will be on LA streets on Wednesday. That was today. They're just protecting federal property. And now they're going to be with the immigration agents making arrests. That sucks. They're going to use the military. Yeah, I know they probably don't want to be here, but like a lot of them they're going to follow orders, because the thought of not following orders and having everything change and losing everything and getting court-martialed is scary. I did hear that there's been some pushback from the National Guard. I was talking about that just a minute ago. I do think there might have been some instances where they cited like laws where they can't be deployed on U.S. citizens. I heard something about that. Here, I also wanted to show one other thing. Check this out. This was fun. Where's my page? Look who I gotta meet. This joker right here.
Able-bodied that could be here.
Let me rewind it.
What do you have to say to the people that are able-bodied that could be here but chose not to be out here today?
I hope they pay attention, because today it's their neighbors that are undocumented, but tomorrow it could be just as easily a loved one or themselves. This is going to be the most peaceful form of resistance to the fascist government encroaching upon our civil liberties.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Super well said. Like, as much crap as everyone wants to give this guy, I mean, he knows how to talk. Like, he answered the question so succinctly. I don't know. I'm finding it harder and harder to have any kind of negative opinion against Hassan. I mean, the guy gets on some of the major news outlets that no other leftists are invited to, and says some things that others might call like watered down liberalism or whatnot. But like, he's out there spreading a message and getting his audience, you know, just piping hot facts straight from the tap. And I salute him for getting his audience on track and expanding his audience into markets that just doesn't which body are you talking about? This one?
What do you have to say to the people that are able-bodied that could be here but chose not to be out here today?
Huge.
I hope they pay attention, because today it's their neighbors that are undocumented, but tomorrow it could be just as easily a loved one or themselves. This is going to be the most peaceful form of resistance to the fascist government encroaching upon our civil liberties.
He was so nice too. I was streaming live to probably like 500 people on TikTok, and I was just like, say hi to TikTok, and he was like, hi TikTok, and they lost their shit. TikTok absolutely lost it. It was kind of fun to watch. I was like, wow, he really has an effect on people. Like, people really like Hassan. Yeah, he's a good guy. National Guard is allowed to be deployed by governors. Well, yeah, I think to protect like property, but not like used on American citizens. And that's the argument, is that they're using the National Guard for these immigration arrests, and that puts them into direct contact with U.S. citizens. Like, if U.S. citizens, like, as collateral damage, like, attack them on their mission to defend like a place or something, then that's a different way of than ordering them on U.S. citizens, and that's sort of the argument that's being made, and they're trying to impose a law. I forget what is that law? Law that soldiers can't be used on U.S. citizens. Here we go. Yeah, the Posse Comitatus Act. It was a law signed by President Rutherford in 1878 that says it limits the powers of the federal government and the use of federal military personnel to enforce domestic policies within the United States. Like, it limits what they can and cannot do. It was an amendment to an Army appropriation bill. It originally only applied to the U.S. Army, but a subsequent amendment expanded its scope to the United States Air Force. The National Defense Authorization Act further expanded the scope to cover the United States Navy, Marine Corps, and Space Force. The act does not prevent the Army National Guard or the Air National Guard under state authority from acting in a law enforcement capacity within its home state or in an adjacent state if invited by that state's governor. The United States Coast Guard under the Department of Homeland Security is not covered in the act either, primarily because although it is an armed service, it also has a maritime law enforcement mission. I look like an American wrestler in the post on December 20th. Are you talking about my, you're talking about Harley Quinn? My Instagram pic? You're talking about the Harley Quinn one? I mean, I guess she's kind of an American. Oh, which one? On December 27th, 22. Oh, you're dead. Bro, I have no idea. How far back is that? 22? I have no idea. Bro, 22? 22? What do you mean 22? Am I even in... Oh, I'm still in 24. Bro, that's so far back. It's like before my face surgery. Now I gotta look. How far back? I'm still in 24. How did you... Bro, I mean, I'm not... It's not like, did you go back too far? It's like, I mean, you just went pretty far back. I mean, 23... 23... Oh, I forgot. My face was so different. Oh, wait. I don't want to boost nothing. 22. Wait. You said 27, 22? You mean here? No. Here? Wait. 27? Nope. After that. Oh, that one. This one? I mean, I was a little more jacked back then. I think that was before my protein fast. I think, yeah, that was before I actually slimmed down. Like, my arms are thinner now. Like, I actually got them thinner on purpose. I got like I'm a little less lean now. Like, I'm not quite as jacked. Like, I still have muscles. I'm still big for a girl, but I'm not like jacked. I'm just fit. And I like being there. I don't want to be scrawny. Like Charlotte Flair. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But the Posse Comitatus Act doesn't include the National Guard. So it does sound like maybe it's the Marines that are using that. I guess I misheard that. But this is literally the time in our lives that like we should be paying attention to this stuff. Yeah. So another thing I wanted to cover was I did, like I said, give media rights to the clip. It was crazy.
Oh my god, that person's getting trampled by a horse. Oh my god.
I'm relieved to say, and all I can say is I can say that I know that she's alive. I can't really share much more. I don't really know much more, but I was really relieved to learn that she's alive. They struck her in the head, and this guy literally reloads his round. Here, let's pop it out. Let's pop it out. I want to go over I want to go over this with y'all, cause like this is crazy. Here, this is the craziest part about it. Is right here is where he shoots her. Point blank. Do you see this? Do you see this? He has his gun drawn. He's basically aiming at her like leg, at her stomach, and she drops like a sack of potatoes. I mean, there was multiple strikes to her head before that.
That person's getting trampled by a horse.
Frozen with fear.
Oh my god.
Can't move. So
She's getting trampled by a horse.
They motivate her to get on the ground.
Oh my god.
Like to get off the ground. They basically scare her into standing up because she's getting trampled by horses, just to shoot her with a gun and beat her in the head until she falls down again.
Oh my god.
I hope she gets $1 bajillion. I hope she owns LAPD after this. Like, LAPD doesn't need to be a police force after this. They just need to be her personal butlers. She should just, like, all those units that, I mean, hopefully she's not permanently damaged. Hopefully she's not, like, for the rest of her life, like, you know, affected by this. It's very, very likely. Like, it's very likely. But, yeah, we are basically under attack. I'm looking for a live feed. I can't find anything. Los Angeles protests live. Is nobody covering it live anymore? Live 40 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Look, just like I'm telling y'all. Look at this. Social media grossly distorting scale of protest violence. It's not that violent, y'all. Like, they're making it seem like it's crazy out here. And honestly, like, it's chill, except for those, like, city blocks where the federal building are and stuff. Man charged with felony assault for spitting on an ICE officer? Really? LA County Sheriff says federal troops do not have the powers to arrest or detain. What does that mean? What? Our sheriff said something? Oh yeah, Luna was supposed to be like a progressive sheriff. I forgot about that. So how did they arrest and hand over prisoners if they don't have the ability to arrest or detain? So the troops and the ICE officers are going out together. So they've got ICE and Border Patrol out there arresting people? I mean, I assumed, like, we're coastal, so Border Patrol reaches pretty much into the city. But yeah, right here, National Guard has detained protesters. They've temporarily detained citizens, but they've quickly turned them over to law enforcement. So, a Task Force 51. They're calling it Task Force 51? What? U.S. Army North stood up Task Force 51 with a 2-star general as the ground command and control element over the Title 10 forces. At this time, there are approximately 300 members of the California Army National Guard 79th Infantry Brigade combat team deployed at the following locations in the greater Los Angeles area: Los Angeles, Paramount, and Compton. Additionally, approximately 500 Marines from 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines at 29 Palms, California, are in prepared to deploy status, should they be necessary to augment and support the Department of Defense's protection of federal property and personnel efforts. U.S. Northcom will provide more information as units are identified and deployed. Okay. Okay. So they're here. They're here, they're arresting people. Where did they arrest people? Miserable Desert Base. Is there anything there? Sherman said those temporary detentions were in the past few days, and there haven't been many recently as things have calmed down in the city. The troops do not participate in the actual arrests or law enforcement activities, he insisted, saying they immediately let go of the person once police got them under control or put them in handcuffs. All of the troops deployed to the protests are going through several days of training on civil unrest, and those providing security on the raids go through additional instruction, legal training, and rehearsals with the agents doing the enforcement. So they're protecting ICE as ICE does the raids. Nothing except strip clubs, barbershops, and tattoo parlors. Are they military police or infantry? It says they're infantry. It says they're combat. It says that they're, I just read the actual statement. It says that they are Battalion 7th, 2nd Battalion 7th. That's infantry, no? Yeah, MPs have actual training for this sort of thing in other countries. Like, why wouldn't they actually send, like, MPs? They're sending combat troops. It's an infantry brigade combat team from the National Guard. And they're sending Marines from the 2nd Battalion. Second Battalion, 7th Marines. Huh. They've taken the page down. But they're from the battalions, so they're infantry. So they were engaged in heavy combat with insurgent elements throughout their deployment. 2-7 operated from Camp Bastion. So, I mean, they're insurgent and in heavy combat. That's a combat battalion. Seventh Marine Regiment. They have 3 subordinate rifle companies, a weapons company, and a headquarters company. This is a combat unit. It's standard. So all Marine units are all combat units. They don't have any medic battalions. They don't have any logistics battalions. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about the military. But now there's a blip about the Los Angeles raids here. It goes war in Afghanistan. Deployed in Okinawa, Japan as a combat element. Special purpose Marine air ground trading. The unit deployed to Iraq, Yemen, Jordan, Syria, Afghanistan, and Kuwait. No, all infantry are 1 heavy weapons, HQ, and 2 to 3 infantry. So yeah, this is an infantry battalion. Yeah? I'm sure they have like a cavalry battalion, like tanks and heavy units that are built differently. But this isn't. This is a combat infantry battalion. Yeah? They've got... Yes, okay. Wow. Whew. Vietnam, Gulf War, Iraq War, Los Angeles. Why are they bringing them here? Yeah, because Trump did not invoke the Insurrection Act and the state did not request assistance, they contend that the deployment violates the Posse Comitatus Act. They don't have explicit congressional authorization. However, since the Marines are being deployed to guard federal facilities and are not enforcing the law, many legal scholars opine that it does not violate. They're operating in a gray area. It's debated whether or not they're even supposed to be here. Alright, well, that's fun. I mean, the Texas governor's calling for National Guard. He wants them there. So, I wonder what what are the protests that are planned coming up? Let's see. Protests. Hundreds of no kings. LA curfew lifts. A video of federal agents pinning a car? Really? What was that? What's that about? I haven't heard about that. With communities in fear, officials across the LA area call on Trump to stop the raids. Okay, well, leaders from more than 30 cities across the Los Angeles area called on President Trump on Wednesday to stop conducting the immigration raids. Well, at least they're actually asking them to stop. Like, they are actually calling for them to stop. Mayors from cities including Downey, Huntington Park, Culver City. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Other elected officials are contending that the deportation of record numbers of undocumented immigrants had affected their local economies and had left longtime residents too terrified to leave home, even for work or their children's high school graduations. Like, the economy is going to be affected, y'all. Like, and this isn't just here. Like, they're raiding farms. How is this going to affect our food prices? Like, what is going to happen? Like, what is going to happen as, you know, product shipments slow down? And I mean, harvesting that is supposed to be happening is not happening. Like, it's spring, y'all. He chose to do this at the time when, like, we're actually harvesting food. Yeah, like, this is good. This is not good. Like, whatever. Like, inflation's already crazy. Like, he's going to break the economy. And what sucks is that in that sort of situation, really rich people are in the position to capitalize on it, and he'll be fine. His people will be fine. Many people will be hurt. This could cause famine. Like, if we don't harvest that food, it's going to go bad, and we're not going to have that food. Physically, ICE has not been in the city of Montebello, but psychologically, they're there. Our community is in fear. Yeah, Downey's not far. It's a very Hispanic city. Culver City, it's a train ride away from me. It's crazy. Yeah, and then here we go. See, look, they're hitting farms. Like, this is going to affect our food prices. This is going to affect our food prices. Let me say it again. This is going to affect our food prices. Like, there's no way it's not. Hold on. I'll be right back. I just want to grab something. I'll be right back. Ooh, I like making soda. I've been making my own soda. And you can buy the actual name brand Mountain Dew. And so I made my own Mountain Dew. And pro tip, if you get a soda machine, you don't have to buy the tanks from the company. You can go to a welding store. There's an attachment that you can order offline and attach the welding tank to your soda making machine and pay way less for the gas, for the carbon dioxide. Which is, you need carbon dioxide to carbonate the water, which makes it fizzy. And then the fizziness with the syrup makes soda. And so now I make all my own, like Pepsi, Sierra Mist, Mountain Dew. Make all of my own soda. So I want to get back into it. I want to watch. Video has gone viral on social media, which shows a protester getting stomped. Yeah, that's the aerial one. That's kind of dark. And that's like a guy. And that was one. And that one was bad. But that wasn't as bad as the one that I saw. You have a friend who rigged a carbonation system just to tank in some tubes? Yeah, it's not hard. You just got to shoot some carbonation into some water, and it has to be pressurized. So if you can shoot it into a bottle that's sealed that can hold the pressure, you can carbonate some water. That's it's totally possible. Oh my God! Somebody stole my video. From Queer Personal? Wow. Okay. From Queer Personal. It has my tag right there. He uses old 2-liter soda bottle. That'd be perfect. Yeah, you just need the pressure. You shoot the carbonation in there. Yeah, she was intentionally struck in the head. Wow. Let's see. Wait. Tinseltown? Is that her handle? Oh my God, that's her? Oh my God! Oh my God, it's you! Oh my God, that's her! This is them trampling and shooting her and then denying her an ambulance. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, so thankfully the people who were around took some videos and everything, which is going to be a huge help. I just kind of want to give you guys an update. No, I'm not going red again just yet. That's blood in my hair. I have some, what do they call it, something hematomas with like blood clotting like on my brain, and it's like putting pressure on my brain too. I've had to have staples in my head, bruise, and more, honestly. So my nurse came in. I like them a lot here at Kaiser Permanente downtown. It was right near where the protest was, but a lot of the people here are POC, and they're like, you know, understanding of what's happened. I just showed my nurse the video of me getting trampled, because she was telling me, like, you know, it's not worth your life standing up, you know, it could have been worse. And, you know, I was like, you know, I did not provoke them. Like, they just did that, like, from our right to protest and protest against these crimes of humanity. You know, they're shooting tear gas canisters at us. They were yesterday too, and that's a war crime, but they're shooting them at our heads. But watch the video of me getting trampled. You'll see, like, they did that on purpose. Like, you'll see, like, or what you maybe can't see from that video, but I'm trying to get new videos, is that, like more videos, is that we were holding the line with those pink chairs. We were using the chairs as defense because they were firing those rubber bullets at us, at our heads, and going around, as you'll see in the other video, going around to get us in our hiding places and stuff. So they started charging us on their horses. We said, back up, back up. We're all backing up. I had my chair in my hand, we're backing up, and they shot me in the fucking right temple. And I turned to the right. I couldn't see anything. I put my hand out so the people would know, like, hey, pull me to safety. They didn't know that that's what I was saying. And then someone else hit me in the back. And I dropped. And I couldn't, like, run away, so I was like, let me just roll. I remembered I could roll away, so I started rolling away. So let me back up. I didn't drop. They hit me in the back, and but I couldn't run. Like, my legs would not work. And I was trying to run, but was delirious, and so I just started rolling away, and trying to do it that way. And then that's what you'll see you can see in the trampoline video, me trying to roll away. But that's how it became just me, is because everybody was moving back, but they shot me in the head while I was moving.
She got disoriented from the impact of the round.
Huge shout out to the people who helped me. Y'all know I was delirious, but I remember your faces. That one lady, Elle, I like you a lot. Thank you. Thank you for getting me to the hospital whenever the police were not calling an ambulance. They said there's no ambulance to be had. You guys were calling them out and saying, like, you know, you guys were preventing the ambulance from coming. Like, you know, it should have been here already. It's been like an hour. I was bleeding from my head, like, the whole time. And was trying to go to sleep. Like, I had obviously a concussion. I was trying to go to sleep, which is what you're not supposed to do. I was just like, you know, I just want it to be known that that's what's happening at these protests. Sure, there are other people who are, like, doing these violent things, but it's because it's a retaliation to the things like that were done to me and that were done to them. Like, it doesn't start like that. It's them, the government. Like, it was LAPD was in that video. It's the LAPD shooting us as target practice, trying to shoot us in the head, shooting bicycles, doing all that. And
you found her.
They want us to respond. Like, you see in a lot of those videos, like the one up in Paramount, that lady, she got pushed by the police. She pushed him back because she's a G, and they violently threw her to the ground and arrested her. They did that first. They assaulted her first. That's what's happening at these protests. That's what Trump wants, is for us to respond so that he can do this insurrection act. But I don't even think that he should be able to be, like, that it should be able to be responded to like that whenever we are being assaulted first. We are being assaulted. It's like, I don't know if you've ever been around cops, but, like, if they try to arrest you, like, they'll like grab your arm or something. If you pull your arm away, like, even if you don't know it's arrest, they say that's assault. Or they say it's resisting arrest and assault of an officer. All you're doing is pulling your arm away. It's basic human instinct. Don't touch me. But that's what's happening. That's how it is. Like, it's like you're not allowed to defend yourself, and as a woman, I'm not going on that. This is crazy. Honestly, I'm gonna be down and out for a few weeks. They said for like a month that my brain's gonna be recovering, and my body is gonna be recovering. They took photos and everything for me at the hospital. Thank goodness. They said in case I wanted to press charges, which I already am. But I was delirious, so I didn't tell them to take pictures. But I heard them going, Jesus. Like, they were like, they pulled at the back of my shirt and they're like, Jesus. Like, they're looking at my head and saying that. They're like, shit, she needs sutures. Like, or shit, she needs staples. I forget what they said. But I've been sewn up and stapled. I've never even been to the hospital, like, on, like, an emergency. Thank you so much to the people who carried me to that car whenever the police assaulted and then failed me with the ambulance on purpose. They did. Please watch the videos so you can see what happened, so you know what's really happening at these protests. Have you seen the reporters getting shot? The reporters will get shot with the rubber bullets too, because they don't want anybody to have, they only want the types of videos available to be the ones that the so-called criminals are posting or have, which are then like deemed legitimate or illegitimate later, or unreliable. But people are not just out here looting. People are not out here attacking the police. We're calling them traitors because they are. And they're shooting American citizens because they're traitors. They tried to go at some like older Hispanic ladies whenever I was there yesterday. I was like, what are you doing? And then they shot me in the leg. They shot me in the ankle while I was walking across the street after that, and then they shot me in the leg. But they were coming up on that woman to shoot her in the back. Like pointed, had the gun already ready. I just wanted you guys to know what's really happening out there. And use my story as an example so you can see. Because that's not the first trampling video I've seen. I saw another one from DTLA today. So they clearly did not learn their lesson. Because nobody ever learns their lesson at the LAPD or in the Trump administration. Thank you again to all those who helped. And fuck you, police. Okay, so thankfully
Now we're gonna do some Skyrim. Aloha! No, I don't know if you did ever invite me to the Rainbow Raid train. I don't think so. Oh crap! And I still have to respond to those DMs. There are DMs that you introduced me to some people, and I got swept into this whole thing involving the protests, and then now this lady, which is crazy that I just found her live. At least now I know she's okay. She's conscious. I hate to hear that she's injured. She is gonna have some like long road of recovery ahead, but I'm relieved to learn that she's okay. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wow, I can't believe I found her while I was live. That's getting clipped. Wow, what are the odds? Can't believe I didn't find her any other time. Oh, these are those kids. Oh, I don't think the sound is up. Hold on. I've got Life is Strange sound. And not Skyrim sound. Do I still use sound alerts? I don't think I do. Why do I still have sound alerts on here? I don't think I need sound alerts. Cool. Ooh.
Sorry, I was lost.
Supposed to kill that guy. How do I kill this guy without anybody knowing? Do I have to wait until nightfall? Where does he go at night? Still here. Let me get a quick save. What about 8? What about 9? What about the dead of night? He's still here? Wait. Muffle. This will make me a lot quieter. Oh, I don't have enough magic to cast muffle. That's fine. Whoa. Whoa, he's actually going somewhere. He's actually going somewhere at midnight. He went to the end. He went to the winking skeever. Alright, cool. I'd be giving her gold all the time. I don't know why.
You're not so bad.
To the days come and gone. Is just about done.
He stays up late. It's like 1 in the morning.
To the days come and gone. We for the age of aggression is just about back our home.
Do we have 2 bards?
Down with. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when someone God beckons, everyone dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
He's going to bed.
Down with Ulfric the killer.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
We'll drink and we'll sing.
What happens if I kill him here?
Can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both. Understood them come.
There we go. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Oh shit. Alright, so that didn't work. Let's try it, everyone. What made you think I endorsed Trump? I'm a fucking tranny. What the hell are you talking about? Why the hell would I know? Why do you think I endorsed Trump? What? Steve? Who's Steve?
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
What a random ass question.
We drink to our
Steve told me I don't want to tell you. Who's Steve?
is just about done.
Okay.
We'll drive out the storm clouds.
Who the heck?
What we own.
I'm a communist. Why would I endorse Trump? That doesn't make any sense. I almost want to put you on timeout just for trolling. Why does this guy? Oh yeah, he's a vampire. He's not gonna sleep. I didn't say ban. I said timeout.
I have no business.
But this land is ours, and we'll see
If you need a good rumor or two.
He said I have no business with you.
our hopes and
If I ban you, Dan Clancy will call me. I could hit up Dan if I wanted to. I was thinking about maybe trying to interview him on the stream. Why is it called the Winking Skeever? You kept a skeever as a pet?
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. No, but like seriously, that's so weird. Did you just say that just to get a reaction out of me? Like a true troll? Or were you trying to be funny?
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
You find trolling abhorrent? Then why would you ask a communist why they endorsed a fascist capitalist president? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, where did he go? Oh, my dog can teleport and defy gravity? Yeah, I don't even know a Steve, so I think you're making things up.
Yeah?
I think you're spinning a tail, friend.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make
Nobody would think anybody. Okay, well, what I can tell you is that Steve is a person that likes to make things up, or is full of crap, or is completely high all the time. Well, if you want honesty and integrity, you might want to avoid Steve. Damn. Okay, so he just hangs out in the pub like all day. I hope you have a wonderful day too. I hope you get better friends. And then I guess maybe like 9 he leaves.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Where are you going now? You're just gonna go outside?
Yes?
You're just gonna hang out in Winking Skeever all day?
I'm Penny, the master vocalist. Good evening.
Okay, now he's gone. It's like noon? So I guess about noon. And then he goes, hangs out by this house again. This is it? This is all he does? And all I can do is kill him secretly. It's like literally the only thing I can do. Try to kill him secretly. I think nighttime out here is going to be the best bet. It was like midnight. Let's do this. 10. 11. Do a quick save. No! Who saw it? Who saw it? What? I submit. Take me, Joe. Ah! He didn't see me! He went past me at first! Ah! I want my stuff back! Don't kill me! I dead.
What about you and your honeyed words?
I dead. Oops. Okay, let's try this again. Somebody over here heard and reported the murder. Who's this guy? How do we make this guy go away? As soon as he goes away, and then this guard goes away. And all these women go away. Oh my gosh.
Being Apis as a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like it too?
I'm good. What's up, puppy? No! Who reported it? I mean, I submit. I'll pay off my bounty. But he's a vampire. I mean, I guess I got the gold to afford it. What? Oh, it's my sidekick. I just feel like I should be able to do this. I feel like I should be able to do this. I don't understand why I can't kill this guy and not get caught. And I got the vampire disease.
Where did you come from?
Awesome. Yeah, I was playing Marvel Rivals yesterday. Marvel Rivals was honestly like really hard for me yesterday. I need to get back into doing some aim labs. My accuracy was garbage because I've been playing mostly Skyrim with melee aiming. I don't understand who heard me kill him. Is it this guard? There's just like always somebody around. I feel like I wanna... You spent 15 minutes in the practice arena with Captain America just hitting Luna Snows. That's a good practice. That's a good useful practice. I actually do aim labs. I have aim labs in They have made some Marvel Rivals specific training programs that I highly recommend checking out. That's how I got from being hard stuck silver to diamond.
Where'd you come from?
What? What? You're not gonna talk to me? I didn't get a chance. The heck? Just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, I really recommend aim labs. I think that was like the big difference. Why are you fighting my dog? Stop fighting my dog. It took them long enough. That took forever. Alright, let's think. Let's see, do I have any? Oh, paralysis potion. It's only 5 seconds. Poison. Maybe that's the secret. A little poison on the blade. Much quicker kill. Wait, how do they know it was me? They don't know it was me. I'm the hell out of there. And it still shows they're all still chasing me. Okay, well, that didn't work. Let me think.
Yeah?
I'm one with the bush.
Yeah? Yes?
Come with me, Bart. I want to show you something. It's important. You really must come.
You've mistaken me for someone who cares about you and your problems. Find someone else.
Come with me, Bart.
Why? What do you want?
Follow me or you'll regret it.
I'm not so easily coerced. I've got my eye on you. Try anything. You will be the one who regrets it.
You're no Bard merchant
I
pilgrim.
beg your pardon, man. I don't know what you're getting at, but Whatever it is, it's not appreciated.
Play me a song, Bard.
A song? I seem to have misplaced my lute. Another time, perhaps. Need something? Careful. Yes?
I killed my dog? Ooh! That was so weird. Like, I was locked in on him, and somehow I attacked through him, and I killed my dog. I don't know what just happened. Let me try the battle cry. Oh, we gotta kill him too. Oh, we can't kill him. Oh, that counts as killing him and the bounty removed. No bounty. And that guy doesn't die because he's unkillable. Run out of here. What's that do? Am I free? I don't see any bounties. I think I figured it out, chat. I battle cried him. He ran inside scared. How much is it? Ooh, $2,000 for 2 deaths? I'd rather die. Let's go, chat. Another 1,000 added to bounty. Here we go. The Emperor's Tower. Why would they make it so easy to get into the castle from outside? Oh, it cannot be picked. It requires a key. So you can get into one room on the side of the castle. Okay, well. I suppose that's not so much of a security breach. But if you have dynamite... I said I would rather die, and now nobody's fighting me. Why are they all sneaking past me? Thought I had a 2,000 bounty.
Easy.
What? Ah! Oh! 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 What? 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 It won't let me because my bounty's too high. No, I was expecting you to talk to me. Where's the Emperor? I will kill the Emperor and then I will run this kingdom. Where's the Jarl? Oh yeah, the castle's on the other side. This is my kingdom. Do you? Alright, now how do I get him? It's because that old man was... I'll fear shout. I know what I gotta do. Okay, load. Solitude. And then... Bye, Cobalt Octopi. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so... We want him to start walking this way. What time is it? Okay, so like, I'll skip too far if I wait. But if I give him like 5 minutes or less, hopefully less, I think it's like 2, he should start walking this direction. My plan is to fear shout him here. And he should run into somewhere this direction, scared, away from me. And it will add a bounty when I fear shout him, but nobody should see the murder. Hopefully he runs out into Skyrim. Hopefully he runs out of the kingdom. Other option, maybe he runs into that castle upstairs. Let's find out. I've got my battle cry. What's up, Schlong? What's up, Schlang?
Yeah?
No more? I yield!
Oh, so now all the guards are fighting us and stuff.
What are you doing?
But he's running invisible into here.
Victory is yours! In cold blood! I love a giant!
And I get a bounty because... Is that because... What's her name killed somebody? Okay, so that didn't work. What's Kovacs? I don't know what Kovacs is. I just saw that comment. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah.
Yeah? Need something?
I guess maybe I'll try to battle cry you in the inn? Maybe I'll run upstairs or something? I don't know what else to do. At least this way there's no guards around and then I could kill all the witnesses? That's not the way of a vampire hunter.
Our hero claims a warrior. I tell you the dragon
1,000 bounty. How do we kill here? That wasn't very discreet, so I guess we're gonna have to go with the first one.
Lucky. Damn you.
Who's there?
Fine, here's 1,000 gold. $1,000 gold to do this mission. Jeez. Doubt I even make that much. I tried every way, chat. Without like advancing like assassin skills or something. I guess assassins make pretty good vampire killers.
Plenty more where he came from.
Yeah, and it cost me a lot. Give me a ring.
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of bandits.
Cool.
We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Cool.
Like Raven.
Of course. I'm gonna give a dog to that little girl. Bran. You wanna hunt some vampires? Hey, you. Time for you to head home. Schling. Skling. You wanna hunt vampires with me, Bran? Come on. Come on, Bran. Bran, you're with me. We're gonna pop on over to the house. Start building a new house too. This one's got everything. Alright, baby, where are you? Mm-hmm. I do. Yes, this one is to stay here and help you protect the house. There you go. Time for you to head home. There. You live here now. I'm gonna go get Sklang.
I'm a vampire! 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 I'm a vampire!
I'm not a vampire. I actually cured the vampirism. And I do have a vampire sidekick. Here we go, check it out. And this is how I make sure I pray the vampire away. I have all these shrines of all the different deities. In fact, I'm still trying to build. Oh, I can do my mounted bear head. Nice. I need dragon bones. I need an amulet of Dibella. I need an amulet of Dibella. Where can I go to get an amulet of Dibella? Where do they worship Dibella? I'm pretty sure that's at Markarth, the Dwarven City. Let me check. Actually, let me make sure I can't put up any more deco, because basically it was animal stuff that I had left. Nothing here. I should have some more deco that I can put up. Let's see. Saber cat head. I can never find the saber cat teeth. That's like the one thing that last thing is waiting on. I just gotta find saber cat teeth. I had one for a while, but I think I sold it. The elusive saber cat's teeth. I killed a lot of saber cats trying to generate the teeth. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm gonna go get an amulet of Dibella, so I can have another shrine to my basement of the gods to help me keep my vampirism away. And we're going to Markarth. I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! How are you, Crazy Dad? How's your day going? Down, down, up. And then left here, up here, to this tunnel, and Temple of Dibella. I did know what I was talking about. How about that? Can I buy an amulet of Dibella?
Isn't taking in new students. Dibella's blessing.
I just need an amulet of Dibella. Can I talk to someone in the interstate?
Can earn the blessing of Dibella. You'll find men to be... Sure.
Oh, there's money right there. I want to take the money. There's gotta be an amulet of Dibella somewhere. I don't want to take the statue. It's like something from the Thieves Guild that you have to do. Currently driving, we'll update once safe. Okay, cool. Thank you for prioritizing your safety. I look forward to hearing the updates. I'm trying to find an amulet of Dibella, so I came to Dibella's temple. I don't see one.
Oh, did you need something?
I do. I need an amulet of Dibella.
Need something?
Why does nobody have an amulet of Dibella? Gold, coin purse. Oh, there's a flawless amethyst. And a flawless sapphire. I need that. Oh yeah, stolen gold doesn't count. I forgot. Unless you clear it of the stolen gold tag. Oh, here we go. Oh. No statue of Dibella. Unless I here's gold.
Thieving. Is someone there?
Who's there?
I put gold in the chest. And she's attacking me for putting gold in the chest. Great. And now we've killed one of the priestesses of Dibella. And she doesn't even have an amulet of Dibella. This is all so messy. Load. Alright. Let's try this again. There's no amulet of Dibella at the Temple of Dibella? Maybe I can go to the general store and buy one. An amulet of Dibella. Why do you have a lockpick? You're a priest. You're a priestess. Nobody has an amulet of Dibella. I'm shocked.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I just want to see what everybody has. Nobody has an amulet of Dibella. Not one priestess of Dibella has an amulet of Dibella. Just want to point that out. I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna go check the general store. I assumed that priestesses would at least have an amulet of their god. Boy, was I wrong. Amulet of Dibella. Which is weird that I can't find one in the Temple of Dibella. Alright, well, I guess I'll go look somewhere else. I'll go F myself then. general store. Oop. I need an amulet of Bella. There's fishing clothes? Well, boo.
Come back when you need something.
Where would I find an amulet to Bella? Maybe the... Let me check the blacksmith.
Blood and silver, friend.
Where can I find an amulet of Debella? I cannot find them in the Temple of Debella in Markarth. Helga and Riften. Find them in the Temple of Debella? I did not. That's a lie. That's a complete lie.
Let's take a look.
Darn. Cannot find them in the Temple of Debella. I literally searched the whole thing. That's not true. Maybe I shouldn't have been in the inner sanctum. Maybe I didn't look enough in and around just the regular. That's a lie. There are no amulets in the Temple of Debella. Life is so funny. Life is so funny. I gotta look inside of containers. There is no emulator. So I guess I gotta go steal one off Helga. And Riften. Actually don't want the basket. Is it somewhere I'm not looking?
Yes?
It certainly is true. Oh. Solitude.
So you can cap.
I mean, no, but where's the nice sister?
Thing to help. My sister. She's the one who gets on with people.
I guess they just closed.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace. Remember something from me? Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Doesn't it let me buy anything?
Why hello? Oh, what delight. Of solid influential.
Oh my goodness, this is taking forever.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that.
Full Skyrim.
There we go. For some reason I was having trouble loading that it was closed. It's open. How am I trespassing? Okay.
We'll speak again later.
Can I buy something, please? Hi, how are you, Spider Venom guy? Gosh, there is no amulet here. Crap. She doesn't have one. I'm doing pretty good. Much better stream today. Necklace. I need an amulet of Debella. And they don't have one.
I'm specific.
Where's your sister? Where's the nice one? You don't know why you always get confused with the Elder Scroll and Elder Rings? Probably because they're similar vibes. That's fine, similar names. Thank you for the hydrate. That was Mountain Dew, but now it's ice water. Let's see here. Yeah, you just gotta be here 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Where's the sister that's nice?
What are you doing that for?
Because I'm looking for your sister. Who might have an amulet of Debella? No? That's 5 a.m. for you? Ooh, you'd have to set an alarm. Are you on the opposite side of the planet? Where are you at? It's like you're in the Philippines or something. Which part of Asia? No amulets at all? Come on, lady. India. Oh, cool. India's awesome.
Come back to Bit.
Let's go for... I've always wanted to visit India. I think I would have a lot of fun. I love Indian food. What part of India are you in?
Got some sermons to say.
Yeah, maybe one day. I know India's huge. What part of India are you in? Ow. Where's that old man? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Here he is. Get up.
Hello, my child. Okay, you've been wrong. Yes, I made an
Okay. Eastern India?
allowed Rogver to have a proper node.
Okay. RK. Alright, so he's a worshiper of RK. Not Debella. Solitude Catacombs. I wonder if I could find an amulet of Debella in the catacombs. Perhaps we shall investigate. And if not, it's a chance to use my new spell, Sunfire. Hi! I got this new spell that I'm trying out. I'm looking for an amulet of Debella, so I figured catacombs might be a good place to look for an amulet of a deity. Indian food that I want to try? I like all kinds of Indian food. I don't think I've had a kind of Indian food that I haven't liked yet. I don't get to eat a lot of Indian food, but I've had Indian food. Most of the food that I'm nearby in Los Angeles, there's a lot of Bangladeshi restaurants, which is close. It's similar. It's not the same, but there's lots of like curry. There's a really good goat curry at the kebab shop on the corner. What's the suggestion? I don't see any amulets with the burials here. I guess I'll pop out. I do know there's one in Helgen. I mean, we could try the merch. I mean, it's already like halfway across. So if the game screen is bigger, that would be better. Like on my stream? What do you mean? So my screen is big. It's really big. It's actually, it's an ultra wide screen, which is why it's... Oh no, I'm playing on 5160. So the whole top half of the screen is the game, because that's my monitor. So everything's on screen right now. I haven't cropped anything. That's why you can see so wide.
Wait, I know you.
Do you?
Wait,
How much do I owe you? You're making a mistake.
no mistake. You're a wanted woman. It's time to pay for your crime.
What'd I do? I don't have time. I mean, fine. I'll pay it off. It's 40.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods.
Cool. Take it. I don't steal things. You can have everything. You went to sleep around 2 a.m. because you ended your stream at that time? That's cool. That's really cool. What did you stream? Shoot. It's like 3 in the morning. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Is this open yet? Cool. Maybe she'll have an amulet.
Got something for
Devil
just
May
about
Cry
everybody.
5. I have that on my backlog. I think I have that on Good Old Games. Oh, she doesn't have any amulets.
Come back
With the new Vergic DLC? I think I have a Devil May Cry 3 in my back. I'm pretty sure I have a Devil May Cry in my library somewhere. What do you got? No amulet of Dibella. Goodness gracious. Where do we get an amulet of Dibella? Alright, we're going to Helga and Riften. Here we go. We're going to Riften. Fine, we're going to Riften. Virgil?
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
What's Virgil?
End up in jail. If you're ever in the market, our dealers.
He was raised by Argonians. Oh, that's the DLC. Got it. Oh. Actually, there is a DLC that lets you go to Morrowind. So I might actually find out about Branche's past.
Anything you can find would be of great.
Wait, why are you searching in Skyrim?
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped
Okay. It's an interesting story. Yeah, there is actually a lot of Pakistanis in the area too. They also are in Little Bangladesh. There's not like a little Pakistan, unfortunately. I actually now that you mention it, my the place that does my eyebrows, they're all Pakistani. Actually, I get my eyebrows threaded, which I'm sure you're familiar with. I will be so happy when all the rest of this hair finishes growing in. Have you heard me complain about this yet? There's so much hair growth right here. So much hair. This is going to get so much thicker. Because this side looks so much thicker than this side. Because it all fell out and it's all growing back. Because I had my forehead reduced. You haven't heard me complain about it? Oh, you haven't watched very many streams yet. I'd be scratching. There was months where I was just like grinding the side of my head. Now I'm pretty much done. It's healed. This is a little itchy because there's like little baby hairs all popping out. Got all kinds of new hair growth. This is all going to grow in fuller and thicker on this side. Which I'm looking forward to because I don't like how my hairline looks. I want it to look like that, which it won't until it gets a little heavier because right now it's like popping out. And it's supposed to be down. I don't know. Little things that bug me that I notice that you would never notice. I stream when you sleep. Oh, well, you should go to sleep then. Don't stay awake on account of me. I appreciate your support, but sleep is important. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to step in the back. I just need to grab something from the kitchen. It'll take me a whole 2 seconds. I promise. I will be right back. And then we're going to find that inlet of the bell. so you're just helping. Nazi Germany. Was it the communists who defeated Nazi Germany? The communists killed the Nazis 10-1 compared to the Allied powers. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm getting in political debates. I don't know if you can hear me. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen, and people who don't limit yourself to such things. Let me get a little window going of music. It's taking so long to load. Okay, you made it safely. I'm glad you made it safely. Happy that you did. Why is my shit taking forever and a year to load? I'm literally hardwired. This is a search window on a browser on a desktop, yo. Something went wrong? Yeah, I'd say so. My... I'm... Why is that monitor blinking? What's going on here? Can anyone explain? Am I being hacked? All right. Stop everything. Let's pull a pack. As you're aware, we have 3 more.
Must construct additional pylons.
Must construct additional pylons. You're gonna make me want to play some StarCraft 2 for you on stream. Don't get me tempted. So we are going to be pulling from the Paradox Rift booster pack set. We do actually have one more after this one before we get into a box. And that box is from the Shrouded Fable. We're going to go ahead and get this one split open. I'm not going to say no to some StarCraft 2. I'm actually kind of good. I mean, I think it was only like silver or whatever, but that's nuts for StarCraft. Because there's, like, if you watch that game gets insane. Oop, I bumped it. I'm like silver. I'm fun where you can still tell what's going on. Because like gold, it starts to get kind of hard to tell what's going on. There's a lot of flying around, dealing with units constantly. And then a lot of like macro movements. It's a lot of like wiggling at each other, waiting for someone to make a mistake. Some of that's not even necessarily the funnest to watch. Okay, so another cool thing about this pack is they do put that code card on top. By the way, I have not yet redeemed one code card. It's like you and drinking. It's fun as long as you know what's going on. Fact. Once you don't know what's going on, drinking is no longer fun. So, we're going to take that code card, which I have a stack of. I really need to scan those. What did I do with the rest of them? I don't know. Listen, I've been like chased by the police this week. I've had so many weird things happen. They showed up at my work. Anyway, we're supposed to take one card with Paradox Rift and put it in the front. Let's go ahead and get our card cam. So, oh wait, it's Firefox. No. Oh, yeah, because we're doing politics. Okay, so let's make that go away. And instead, we'll bring up that. Oh, wait, why is it not showing? There we go. Cool. All right, here we go. First card. Boop. Our energy is fighting. What's up, Spider Venom guy? Basic energy. We've got fighting. Oh, good. What'd you get for breakfast? Something Indian, I hope. There we go. We've got a fighting energy. We've got a fighting energy. Thank you. Next card we pull. Oh, please be a god pack. That'd be sick. No. But, oh my god, you know I'm happy. Why are we not focusing? It's a Plusly. Come on. There we go. Plusly. The next one is what? Dottler. There we go. Okay, cool. If I do it double-handed, it seems to work a lot easier. So I'll just do that. It's a Dottler. There we go. Dottler right there for you. Then after that, which we could probably get a better angle. Actually, if we get this down just a little bit, like here, that's like a lot better angle. Let me do that for y'all. Boom! That's a lot better angle, right? You thought it was a Pichu? It's a Dottler. Then we've got, oh yeah, two hands. Then we've got a Toxel. Alright, there's the Toxel. Then we've got a Lipard. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool. Alright, 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 alright. There's our Lipard. There it is, right there. Okay. Back in your day, there were only 150 Pokemon. You know, I wrote it out till there was like, I think it was like 300. The gold and silver. I had the gold and silver. I cruised on that for a bit. I liked gold and silver. I mean, I was always super partial to my red and blue. I was a blue player first. But I got the red, and then I got the yellow, of course. I wanted my Pikachu companion. We've already got an item. A technical machine evolution. If this is it. Ooh. Choose up to 2 of your bench Pokemon. For each of those Pokemon, search your deck for a card that evolves that Pokemon and put it onto the Pokemon to evolve it. You can evolve 2. That's pretty good. I bet you that one's worth $1. How much is that one worth? That evolves 2 Pokemon. That's probably good for play. Every time I think it's $1, it's worth like 40 cents. But still. Next one. We've got a Durant. Durant's tough. Durant's tough. That's the funny thing about Durant. They're really little, but they're really strong. Cool. Durant. I'm sure there's definitely like a Durant strategy. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a Durant strategy. It's too strong of a Pokemon for there to not be a Durant strategy in the game. Now we are putting up Slitherwing. And it's an ancient. This is an ancient. Slitherwing ancient. That's kind of cool. Bet you that's worth like 10 cents. Something like that. Somebody should be pulling these and tell me whether I'm wrong. So I can slowly learn the value. Ooh, I shouldn't rub the side like that. Okay. Now we've got... Oh! We've already got a holofoil. Holofoil. It's not focusing because it's holofoil. Doublade. Doublade holofoil. Doublade holofoil. I wonder how much that one's worth. Doublade holofoil. And then the rare... We have the rare on the back. The rare on the back. Why is it? Oh wait, there was another one. There's one more before the rare. We already have a holofoil 3 from the back. So let's see what we got next. We've got a Surskit. A holofoil Surskit. Gee, thanks Pokemon for the holofoil Surskit. Thanks Pokemon. Holofoil Surskit. And the final card, the rare, is... Morpeko. Holofoil Morpeko. That's kind of cool. It's a dark Pikachu. Hunger hormones affect its temperament. Until it is appeased, it gets up to all manner of evil deeds. It's got like a little rhyme to it. A Morpeko! I think the pull of that pile is going to be that third from the last. The Doublade. The Doublade. Holofoil Doublade. Cool. Right on. Let me take the picture for the Discord and for the announcements channel, and we'll get on with it. We'll get back to some more Skyrim. By the way, I finally got a new phone. My phone won't be broken much longer. shit. Cool. That was a fun little pull. That one was a roller coaster. Music's cool. Holofoil Doublade TCG player. Japanese one's like a book. Why isn't Pokemon just being? Why isn't it just? There it is. I mean, 7 cents even not holofoil, so. Doublade holofoil. I was gonna search it. It was not. It's just kind of Japanese. Anyway, I don't know. I don't see a price for it. Maybe nobody else has it. Oh. Did you just give it? What the? What are you doing? Crazy dad. What the heck? You just blew my freaking sub goal out of the... I was trying to get to like 30. And now you've gone and went past that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. You're always like absolutely lit. Like you kicked off a hype train. Bro. Are we like halfway through the hype train and I just now noticed? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. I was like doing a pack pull and looking up like how much the card was worth. Oh, it just started? Oh, we're halfway to a level 3 hype train. That's sick, my guy. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. And if you got a sub, be sure to thank your gifter. Thank you so much for gifting out. You just literally just made it like an insanely cool stream. Thanks. I appreciate you. You are truly a mensch. You are a gentleman and a scholar. There we go. That's solid. Always thank your gifter. Bro, that brings me up to like 30 some subs for the month. I appreciate you so much. And yeah. Let's get it. Let me not bore you. I don't want to. I want to just like. Thanks, Spider Venom guy. Spider Venom guy is like the most lit hype man. He's got it. Hey. Okay, so yeah, that's Liddy. Let me get back to some Skyrim. That way we can keep the party going. All right, so I'm supposed to talk to somebody called Helgen.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
It's also late at night, so there's Mule the lioness. I've had her as my partner for a good deal.
I've never seen this upset about anything.
Yeah, we're running the sky. I love this game, and this particular playthrough is one of my favorites, actually. The sky! Love it. That was so nice.
Greetings, honored friend.
Oh, Medesi?
Don't hesitate to make
No,
an offer.
what time? Are we not open? Are we doing business now?
Honored friend.
What are we doing? Oh, no.
Going?
No. I'm not talking yet. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Spider-Man guy. I appreciate you. Yeah, it goes out of stock, so you could only I could only be made to drink like once every 30 minutes.
My master made me this
And
collar.
that's just,
He is a good and smart
you
master,
know,
and he made me this
better
collar
for-
so that I may
it's-
talk. Squirrel! My master is good at
And that way nobody abuses it. And it's not, you know, me chugging water. Because I once had somebody that did like 8 in a row. And I was like, ooh, I have to limit that. Like that's something I need to limit. Because it's just too much. Okay, wait. There's gotta be a merchant here. Yeah, so I was like, let me limit it. Just once every half hour is good. That's plenty. I know there's gotta be like a shop around. Meadery. Pond prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Ooh, we made it to level
My
2.
husband
Check out
Bearson
your
will be the death of me.
check out your
He
gift.
spends too much time worrying about Riften and not
What
enough
did we
about
all get?
himself.
I got. Oh, that one's cute. I like that one. That's cute. Cute. That's what we got. Drop them in chat. Let's see them. They're cute. Now we all got a choo choo. What's it called? I didn't see the name. Carrion rivals win. What's your level? I might be too high. Oh, wait. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say rank?
Sort. Interesting item. Look around. Well,
What did I say? Ugh. I'm never gonna find an amulet of Debella. Your rank is gold 2. Oh, I said level. Yeah, what's your level? Yeah, what's your rank?
Maybe a bit slither. But if you see anything you like, I'll make you a good deal.
I just picked it safe like that. Give me that. What up, my guy? Don't mind me. Oh, gold 2? Yeah, we could play together, huh? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to rock it. You're gonna have to stay up extra late, though. You're gonna have to drink some coffee. Audrey? Who's Audrey?
for thousands of gemstones over here.
Grelka? Nothing. She has an amethyst.
Come back with
What about Medesi? Just jewelry. Oh, yeah! I haven't seen Audrey in here lately either. I might message her. I took kind of a break. She was really supporting me in the Discord. I was kind of hoping she would be here when I got back. Well, it's Audacious Audrey. I know her as Audacious Audrey. That's my girl. Oh shit, I might want to check on her.
Apprentice. Teaching me all about
Not you get me worried about Audrey. Yeah, the Discord's lit. We've got a good community. Everyone pops in and pops out. I mean, you really only have so much time in the day, and I get it. People, really just, like, boils down to, like, I don't know, what's going on, what time of year is it.
buy some armor.
People come, they come, they leave for a bit, they come back. It's just like, how do you call it? Natural rotation.
Why take a chance?
It's true. I'm hoping that she's okay though. There's been a lot going on. I have had people completely disappear, and you just never know what happened to them. You just never hear from them. And that's just part of streaming. Helga's bunkhouse.
Can I help you? She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
This place clean is quite a chore.
Nice.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway. That felt so good. Such a weird itchiness when there's like hair that's first growing. Whoo. I had a lot of it though. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Oh. Alright, I'm going in. Oh. Ah. Whew. I remember when it was all first growing back. Well, I'm glad you're in there. I hope you have fun. Just be sure to check out the rules. Well, I mean, you had to agree to them to come in, but definitely pay attention to the rules. You don't want to get sent to the uncomfy place. this is a bunkhouse. It's a pretty big bunkhouse. She supposedly has the amulet on her, from what I'm told. That was what my intel said. So if you do something bad on the Discord server, you get sent to the uncomfy place. We have a place where we can tell you what happened and kind of maybe give you a chance, a path back. But it's basically like limbo. We don't just ban you. We have a specific channel that then you're blocked from all the other channels and you can only talk in that. No, there is a 18 plus channel. I think, I don't know. Everybody wants me to just like get rid of it and just allow that. I don't know, not allow that kind of stuff.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place. Be careful.
She does not have an amulet development. I don't want it. It's like wine? Yeah. You have it. I don't want it. My day's been really good. Oh. Shrine of Debella there. But she's supposed to have an amulet of Debella. What? No, I didn't. I dropped the wine right there. Pay him a bounty. It's 1 gold. Take anything. Take anything. Ah. I just want an amulet of Debella. But that was Helga. It said it was on Helga. Where's my phone?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Where could I get an
This
amulet
must be
of
that
Debella?
beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It says on Helga in Riften.
Hey!
Why did everything just flash? That wasn't good.
Can I help you?
Shooting stars and rotating planets. Is it called Galaxy? She does not have an amulet of Debella. She's wearing one. She's wearing an amulet of Debella. I don't understand.
Yes.
Whiterun. Excuse me. Geek Bar. I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. I may have seen one. Dang it. See now, I've had this bad habit that you're describing since EDC, and I'm having trouble. I'm gonna.
See, I feel like the helicopters are just terrorizing us at this point. So I also have what you're describing in the kitchen. I haven't seen it. I need to stop. Oh, am I flashing? I don't want to be flashing. Why am I flashing? Why am I not rendering? Why am I having rendering issues, chat? I'm not rendering. Let's load Riften again. And then travel to Whiterun. What just happened? Riften's rendered. Riften's harder to render than Whiterun. I would think. Yeah, this is the Nick habit that I picked up. I need to quit. Why are we not rendering? What is going on? Why are we not rendered? Oh no.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damn province.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, black and mild. Oh my god. Yeah, your lungs are thanking you. There we go. It's a vampire. It's a vampire. We'll just let's drag him over here.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. He's a lazy little man, but he has good stock.
There. Somebody deal with that. Thank you. Bye. Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Okay, so let me find a what?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Why are we not rendering? Who had it? It was Uthgerd's house. Uthgerd. Wait, isn't that like right here? Why are we not rendering? I don't like it. Maybe that's why I can't find the amulet. Are we having rendering issues because the house? This is what happened when I played on like... See, the doors aren't even rendering. Oh, shoot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to quit to desktop. We are going to go to... Because I thought I saw an error key on the game earlier. Let me try this. Let me try this. I'm going to load Steam. We're going to
check the settings. Property.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Updates. Let Steam decide when to update. Properties. Installed files. Verify the integrity of the game. That's all we're going to do. Verifying the integrity of the files. We're going to turn it off again and on again. Off again and on again. Off again and on again. And look, watch. It's gonna fix it. I've been doing the the big expansions and stuff. I have it in the D drive though. It's in the big empty 2 terabyte solid state. So it's going to verify it quickly while we're on stream. We're already at 80, now 95, 100%. Okay, everything's validated now. And then, let's see here, updates. Yeah. Let it decide when to update. Perfect. Let's try this. Okay. Everything's set for ultra quality. Options, super duper widescreen, ultra quality. Windowed borderless would be great. Advanced settings. Everything's set up all the way. This is Skyrim Vanilla. Okay, here we go. Bethesda. Oh, we're 50% resistant to cold damage? That'd be really useful on a... Oh, see? Everything's fixed. Oh, I just have to switch... my Y. There. I mean, I play everything vanilla, so verify the integrity and let it fix it. I'm supposed to go to somebody's house, Uthgern's house? We turn it off again, we turn it off, we turn it back on again. And it worked. Isn't that neato? Temple of Kinnereth. House Screaming. Amron's house. Carlotta Valencia. Clan Balborn. Sahel of the Dead. Kinnereth again. Maybe it's back down there, actually. 'Cause that's Hemsker's house. Ooh. Ysolda's house? Where? Uthgerd. We're looking for Uthgerd. That's Olava. Anyone seen Uthgerd's house? Drunken Huntsman is here. Das ist the Drunken Huntsman. Oh wait, Uthgerd's the old lady. heck? I'm so confused. It says Uthgerd's house. Uthgerd's house in Whiterun. That's what it says. I'm so confused. There is no Uthgerd's house in Whiterun. Am I overlooking a house somewhere? I don't understand. Have I really not looked over here? It's literally right there. Uthgerd's house. Oops. Five gold, fine. Everyone right back there. Go right back there. Oops. Um, Doesn't say where the amulet is in here. There's no amulet of Bella. They just don't exist. I just won't get one. I don't know what to get an amulet of Bella. Interesting. There's nothing. Shoot. Not even a shrine. It says Helga's bunkhouse, and it just wasn't there. And then there's a bunch of maze. I'm just gonna have to hope that I find it. Check Solitude again.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I have 14 minutes of the skirmish. Do you have WhatsApp or Signal? I was absolutely shocked and panicking. Sorry, I was talking the whole time. Oh my gosh, the girl just messaged me back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I will happily deal with that as soon as I get a chance. Move this up here. I'm just gonna wait for her to message me so I can send a full HD. I don't think it's too long. I mean, here's the clip. Where's the clip? Where's the... Ow! Ow. Okay.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
Okay, let's pop into the radiant raiment. Sorry, y'all. I'm just like really excited to get this to her. What have you got for sale? No amulet of Debella. But there's Arcade and Kennerith. Nope, no amulets. No amulets.
Thank you.
But we did get some amulets. That's better than no amulets.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. Huh? If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
I'm sorry. Those fucking cops pay. Those mounted units, it's gonna be so easy to identify them. Somebody else's,
Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost between worlds, and I cannot bring him back.
Guy's master's like stuck between worlds because he's messing with the demons. Gosh, so there's only a certain number of places where it can even spawn. Let's see here. Nobody's even here. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. If you're in here, thanks. I'm gonna end it. We're at 4 hours. I streamed longer than I should have. I got stuff to do. She's okay, and she messaged me. We're going to get her the video. Crazy, man. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye.